Katie?
I did. It's already dark. Yeah, get very, very ready. Yes, kids definitely. Do you leave out milk and cookies like we do in the U.S. for Santa's arrival, or do you do something else that's more traditional for the area? Over on Midstream, Katie, I saw that you were like, "Oh, poor Mid, he fell asleep." Oh, oh. Yeah. But yeah, we're here early today for one big reason. One, I just got back from the doctor's. And two, this evening, we are going to be taking Vi out to a local neighborhood so that she can see all the Christmas lights. So Gator can see all the Christmas lights. But so that Vi can see all the Christmas lights. So we're going to do an earlier stream today. We'll probably end around 5:30 my time. Probably around 5:30 my time. We'll just hang out and do what we need to. We don't do cookies and milk, nothing special. Just wait for the presents. You don't... You wait, hold on, Nay Ray. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna accent it. Nay Ray. You don't leave out any gifts for Santa? You don't leave any like thank yous for bringing you all of the presents? That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. I think Katie will agree. It's mean. I'm doing okay, Katie. I got good news and I got bad news for everybody in the channel. The good news is, since the last time I was at the doctor's, I've lost 10 pounds. And the bad news is 5 of that was in muscle. So my doctor's a little upset with me about losing so much muscle. So I now have to have 100 grams of protein every day until the next appointment, which I'm not going to start today, and I'm not going to start tomorrow. I'm going to start it the day after. Because, fuck it, it's Christmas. I don't care. I don't care, man. But yeah. If everyone gives him cookies, he'll explode. I mean, I eat cookies all the time, and I don't explode. And you're not... Well, you're kind of mean. You're kind of mean. I'm kidding.
I dreamed
I'm
the
kidding.
Archangel appeared and whispered into my ear and told me where to find a golden Wonka ticket.
That Wonka ticket, man. Angel, how are you doing? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully it's all good. Katie, where are you going? You shouldn't be working today. No working. No working today. It's Christmas Eve. Yeah. And what was I going to do? I was going to go over here and I was going to hit this button and that button does that. Okay, perfect. You're welcome, Nay Ray. You're welcome. It all has to do with beavers, Nay Ray. That's all I've got to say. It's all got to do with beavers. But yeah, so today we are going to play some No Man's Sky. We are going to try and finish the expedition that we started Wednesday. You're taking the first mini-me to bed. Beavers. Yep, beavers. Merry Christmas Eve to chat as well. Yep, so we're going to try and finish up the expedition, which shouldn't be a problem. We're 90% done. And then we'll just kind of pop around the universe and our new universe and settlement and all that other fun stuff. But you're over being sick finally. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. That's fantastic that you're over being sick. How long have you been sick? It's been a while, right? It's been a month? Has it been a month? Oh, time flies differently when you get older, man. It gets weird. But we're gonna pop around in No Man's Sky today. Tomorrow, I'm kind of still trying to figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do No Man's Sky. I don't know if we're gonna play something else. I don't know if we're going to do some community games instead. Do some like Jackbox or do something else, considering it's Christmas. So we'll just have to kind of wait and figure that out tonight or tomorrow. Off stream, I've been playing. I think I was playing some Ashes of Creation yesterday. What else have I been playing? I haven't honestly been playing a lot of games recently. I tried Expedition into Darkness. It was all right. Tried Bitcraft Online. It was all right. Cowboy Life Simulator. Tried that. Did enjoy that. Gonna have to play some more of that. And I think that's been about it recently that I've been playing. I've got a whole bunch of games in my library that need to be played. Blacksmith Master, Planetaries, King of Meat, Necess, Sacred Blue, Book of Hours, which was suggested by somebody in chat. We got Toy Tinker Simulation, Wild Terra, New Lands, a whole bunch of random shite to play. I got a lot. I had back issues then. Oh, okay. This time was upper respiratory. Oh god, upper respiratory is the worst. It is absolutely the worst. My mom used to deal with fibromyalgia and getting what's the word, upper respiratory infections and bronchitis all the time. For me, my upper respiratory has always been strep throat. Like when I get sick here, it's almost always strep throat. You saw some Toy Tinkerer Simulator. How is that? I have it in my library. I don't remember grabbing it. Must have been free. It must have been free at some point. But I do have that. It was cozy. That might be something. I've been debating, and I'm thinking that the next big, after we kind of finish wrapping up No Man's Sky, which I feel is going to happen around the end of the year, and we'll go back to it as they do drops on Twitch or more expeditions or more things like that. But I feel like we're kind of wrapping up on No Man's Sky, and I've kind of been debating on what's going to be next. I've been thinking possibly Icarus. Icarus is one choice. Another one would be, oh God, what was it? Icarus or Bellwright, or I don't know what else. Maybe going back to Dune. We still got to finish 2 Point Museum as well, and finish up all that stuff from the Rift for Savage Planet to the Christmas stuff and the Zoomuseum. We've got that as a possibility. I've also been bouncing around the possibility of doing some Fallout or Fallout 76, or something like that. We might have a. I might ask AI, but we may also ask the community what they kind of want to see. There's also Soul Mask, but I don't want to hop into Soul Mask before the Shifting Sands updates comes out. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff. There's so many things to play. Dragon Wilds received an update, but I'm kind of staying away from that at the moment until they kind of, because I like mid, I can get really wrapped up in a game, and if I do get wrapped up in a game, I get disappointed when I run out of content for it. So there's, if it's not fully out, you kind of are like, well, all right, I know I'm gonna have to play this over and over and over again until it comes out. So you got that as well. I don't remember it being on for free, but actually there's one way I can find out. Callisto Protocol's free on Epic right now. Train Simulator, Paradise Killer, sorry, it's closed. Blood West, Rat Quest. Oh yeah, there it was. It was free until 12/21. It went free on 12/18. Then it was free until 12/21. And basically, if anything pops up in our Discord for free games, I immediately go and grab it because free games. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just grab any games that you could, you know? Sorry. Messages to Ubisoft. Because Ubisoft gave me a code to check out the new Avatar expansion from Fire to Ash, or from the Ash, excuse me. And apparently it's not showing up on Ubisoft Connect. So even if I wanted to play it and show you guys, I can't because it's not showing up. Focusing on the schedule work, so you're very lurky today. Well, let me do this for you then, Katie. Well, actually, you know what, Katie? I'll give you the option. Are you ready? What type of Christmas music do you want today? Because we got to play Christmas music. It can't be the MCA, but we can see about if you want like a rock Christmas, a country Christmas, a lo-fi Christmas. What would you like? Well, yeah, but what type of Christmas music, Katie? What type? What type? Bardic Christmas? You want like bardcore? Done. Like this? This is what you're wanting? That works. It's a very, very short playlist, but it is a playlist. Oh, well, no wonder. It's an album. It's not a playlist. And then we'll go to this one after this playlist finishes. All right. So let's do some skying of no man's. And can my controller work? Because that would be. All right. Well, we're gonna have to restart. Man, I love when that happens. Bum bum ba da da dum. Bum bum. And Katie, it's Christmas Eve. You shouldn't be working. I know that doesn't change anything, but you shouldn't be working. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum ba na 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 na. Why are you doing that? That's not what I wanted of you. There we go. Now we're good. And are you got anything planned this evening, Katie or Nere or Angel? Or are you guys just chilling at home waiting for that man with the big red sack to come visit you? I know that man is not visiting me. He's got to visit somebody else. Because me and Gator are bad people, and we've already opened up all of our Christmas presents. We never wait. We never wait till Christmas. It's bad. It's bad. All right. Where were we? What did we? We got to harvest a plant, which should be ready to go. There we go. Put that away. Fantastic. Actually just sat down, made 4 dozen gingerbread thumbprint cookies and 2 cakes, 2-layer cake, and they're all cooling. Drinking coffee and working a bit on puzzling of schedules for January, slowly and not super stressful. Dad is making a fancy dinner, so I had to get my baking done this morning. Then I'm gonna go out and feed the horse after dinner and try to get some work some of the workbench done. Try to get some of the workbench done. Play with wood. I mean, Katie, when do you not play with wood? No, too soon. Too soon. So there's that one. That made you say play with wood. I did. You did. That's right. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that's done. And then phase 4 is not completed. We have to visit a pirate radar system. Did we install? I'll put that there. Did we complete the transponder? We did. We did. All right. I would, but he keeps running away every time you get close. Ah. Yeah. Lowerish. All right, so we are gonna go here, and we're looking for a system. Vikine, conflict, lawless. Is that what we're looking for? Or will it say pirate, unruly, at war, relaxed, high, alarming, low, intermittent, formidable, perilous, untroubled? Like, I don't understand what I'm looking for. Let's try this one. It says lawless. It might work. I don't know. Those spinning balls. Trading, declining, conflict level, lawless. Look for a pirate-controlled system. Advanced materials. I wish you could, like, oh, filter. Formidable. Pirate controlled. Got it. Found it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-dum. And there's a black hole here. Not gonna lie, I thought it was that entire planet. That was easy. We got an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending time with us, and we will be back before you know it. All right. So we did this one. We got the emergency warp. I'm not going to put that on. Okay. Did that one. Katie, when you're done with the the workbench. Send me a photo. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. The garage is slowly coming together for me, which is nice. I'm doing less on the stream stuff that I was hoping to do, but I think that it's understandable why. It's not like I'm slacking off, which I'm not. Oh, we wanted to buy the these guys. That one. What we've learned from Rev and others. What if we do... Let's do this one. Okay, and then I think that's everything. Slowly walk back. Slowly walk back. All the way back. Katie, I've noticed something else kind of interesting. Streams during the day don't do as well for me. Later at night does real well for me. We have another reactor we can slap on this bad boy? We don't. But if I did... Now I do. Almost like I saw it coming. Viewer counts tend to be better later on at night. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. What do we have? We've got... Oh, I can sit on that? Okay. Done. Oh, 2 of 3. Okay, well. We know what's gonna happen then. We're gonna take this. It goes in like so. And then we want that there and that there. And look at how pretty that is. Confirm changes. A lot of people have super low counts today. Obvious, yeah. I understand, but like even when I've like noticed on other days, the earlier I go, it's not until about 8 o'clock at night when people really start showing up and stream. I'm not complaining, it's just interesting for me to notice. Does that make sense? All right, we got an anomaly detector. I'm very grateful for the people that we do have, you know? Oh God, I just ran into somebody. All right, where do we need to go? Let's go. We're gonna be in battle. Yep. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Hey, hey, hey! I missed one down here. And defeated. There we go. Let's go in and get their terms of surrender, grab their loot, and then we're going to blow up the ship. Because that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. They wanted to pick a fight with civilians. That's what they're going to get. Pirate Commandeer begs for mercy. Demand tribute. 6 million credits, or 6.7 million credits, actually. And then we're going to blow it up and get probably another 6. Yeah! All the explosions. Can't see nothing. Probably they're like, what the hell, man? I thought we had a deal. I gave you a tribute. Got all of them on this side. Yep. What are you doing? Why are you blowing up my ship? In communication. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. They're gonna be like, holy shit, that guy just hung up on us. I don't care. They don't know that we're in the middle of a battle and like we need to destroy this ship. They were just confirming therapy, not therapy. Well, yeah, physical therapy on Friday. Yup. Got him. All right. All right, it blew up. It done blew up. Hopefully we get a good amount of money for doing that. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Is this still the kind of music you were hoping for, Katie? For your business purposes? Yeah, you like it? Bum 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 rum bum 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 bum. Oh, I gotta land to begin the search. I wonder where it could possibly be that they want us to go. Are you gonna have time to relax tonight, Katie, or are you gonna be working through the night to get that workbench completed? Doesn't need to be comp. Doesn't need to be is up with that. That oh, like that it did. It did. All right, so we got to go back to the pirate. It's okay. I was just like, wait, what? What are we talking about? I don't know what we're doing, man. I just here. Who's this here? For some reason, I sound like Patrick now. I don't know. Oh, this is somebody's base. Oh. Can I add fuel for them? My brother's coming over tomorrow with family. Nice. So because somebody left a base here, I'm able to warp back to where I was before. That's kind of amazing. The workbench doesn't need to be completed. Mom wants me home somewhat early, so I'll work a bit on it and then come home by 8. What do you mean come home? Aren't you at home? I thought you were at home. I thought it was one and the same. There you go. Is at the property. But don't you guys don't live at the property yet? I thought you guys lived at the property now. Wickets. And I could hop through there and just find another location, but I kind of want to go through the. I want to go through the warp. I want to go through the black hole and see what's there for you. So I'll go out and feed the horse, work on that, and then come back to the house. No, the house is being built. You've been working a lot out there. There's only a metal garage and RV cover out there. We're having a home built from the ground up. They're currently working on the framing. Nice. Okay. Understood. Understood. By the way, Katie, is it bad that I have a 3D printer? I actually have 3 3D printers, 2 resin and 1 FDM or like regular plastic. And Gator wants to buy me another 3D printer, and I really want it, but I just can't justify the cost right now. Is that sad? Where's the where donde está el black hole? I know there's a black hole here. There it is. No, nope, that's not it. That's it. Doesn't surprise you at all. Like, I really like it. I haven't the regular. It's okay. So hold on. Let me backtrack. It's an FDM printer, which is the regular like filament printer, right? The thing is, the filament printer that I have was a super cheapy one that I built myself. Like, I bought a kit on Amazon, and like I made all the upgrades myself and built it myself, and it works decently, but it's not great. It doesn't even have cover for the filament to keep it dry, and with the moisture in Florida, that's kind of like a necessity. And I really want it, but I also know that I don't really need it. You know? You know? See, that's the thing. With my ADHD, autism shit, like I latch on to trends, and I'll definitely use it a lot for a little bit, and then I'll kind of drop it like I did with the other ones. The issue is by putting together the wreath finally, it kind of reignited that knack, and in the long run I would use it quite a bit. It's just getting it to a point. Like, eventually I would love to make stuff and sell them, you know? So I don't know. I don't really need a Blaze Javelin module. I'll come up here. So here's the issue. Like, if I got a new one, I would throw away the other filament printer because it works, but it's not great. Does that make sense? Yes, it would replace the one that I already have. That is correct. Because I've got 2 that are resin, and I'm starting to understand that resin cannot be used for everything because resin is brittle. Does that make sense? So like I printed the wreath in resin and realized after I had put it together how brittle it is. Whereas if I had printed that in filament, it would have been a little bit more durable. Like what would be a good example? Do I have anything not in front of me? No, I do. Don't know where they are. I don't know. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, those are for sale. Used for trading. Quad servo. Keep. What are these? Where the hell did those come from? So those... That... I'm just curious, is there... We could buy a bunch of ferrite dust. Alright. There we go. Like, Katie, this would be the equivalent of like taking, you know, those little game systems that are sold that have like all the old games, like all the Nintendo and stuff and all that stuff, but like it's a little portable, kind of like looks like a little Game Boy. It'd be like going from that to a Nintendo Switch in quality, if that at all makes sense. Oh, that's on the ship. I was about to say, where the hell did those come from? Does that make sense? Like in the terms of things, like it could make better stuff. How much? Wait. Do you use I see? That's the issue. Is in my head I started making so many things and never put them together, never assembled them, that I just built up this pile of stuff, and putting together the wreath kind of made me go, huh? You know, does that make sense? Here we need to do emergency warp unit. We need one warp cell. Perfect. Well, there are a lot of times you want to use it, but there are times that I want to use it that I'll see something like it's great for making. Here, let me show you this. Let me go to my just chat. Like this I 3D printed. Like this is a full 3D print that I then took and spray painted. This is resin. So this is fantastic for like little details and things like that. And so, but this is the idol from Indiana Jones. So I now have the idol from Indiana Jones. I've also around here got the treasure map from Treasure Planet. So it's good for things like that. Then I've also got this, which this is a filament print, which is a lot lighter. This is very heavy. This is a lot lighter, and I can spray paint this, and we'd have, this is basically the pirate gold from, I don't know if you can really see. You can kind of see. It's the pirate, there you go, right there. The pirate gold from Sea of Thieves. So I could spray paint that, and I'll have a piece of that. I've got another skull up here. I go like this. This is a filament. This is a filament print. This is a resin print. Oh, I just realized I need to do another coat on the chin. It's a little light there. Does that give you a good idea? So you can see this one is a little less detailed. It's got, you can see the layer lines in there and whatnot, but it looks like a skull. And the reason it's white on the inside is I've actually got, I don't know if you can see this or not, I've got LEDs in there. So all I've got to do is throw a battery pack in here, and I can light this up green and pulse like it does in the game. So you actually have like, yeah. So we got so much stuff, man. I love that I've got a cord long enough that I can walk around my office though while I'm streaming. And so the new one would make it more, the new one would be able to do better details, but on the lighter scale. And I would, where this and the skull is one color, it can only be one color, the new one would allow me to do multicolored. Does that make sense? Where's the emergency warp? This isn't going to count, I don't think. So, like, say I was doing a snowman, if I did a roll of white, black, and orange, I could literally print the colors as I'm printing it, instead of having to go back afterwards and spray paint sections and all that stuff. Oh, god damn it. don't think I'm gonna win this one. It's gonna be very, very close. Hey, we beat it. It sounds cool. It does sound cool, and it's like I want to do more arts and crafts. I want to do more fun things like that, and you know, I would like a 3D printer that is reliable rather than one that I mishmash together with random pieces in my, you know, in my house. If that makes any sense at all. Banana. They're doing something interesting. It's a lot of money. Being very cautious. Boom. Here we go. Perfect. Why is it not showing up? Is that why? I know I have a warp. There it is. I was like, I know we have a warp hypercore. Did another... I think another one... There we go. That works. That's all I needed to do. Perfect. So that one is now done. We needed to fast scramble. Perfect. And then phase 4 is now complete. Fantastic. Phase 5 is the last one we need, so we need to find a deep space anomaly. And I think we do that by using this. Looking for anomalies. 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 Steady myself with deep breaths, but the interceptor does not attack. His weapon systems are silent, appearing completely deactivated. Alert. Error. Offer assistance. Before I can respond, the ship is gone. Ship signature recorded warp path. Okay. That was that one. And we gotta do derelict freighter. We gotta do a sentinel forces. Let's do this. There it is. There's the derelict freighter. Ow. Ow. Hello? Can I not? All right, we're gonna go away and come back to this. Hold on. We might have been too close to it. Look, man, I'm trying to land on the derelict freighter. It's not liking me. What the hell is going on? Why won't it let me land on it? Jankiness has got a jank, right? Don't think this is gonna work. Oh, no, it worked. How about that? There we go. Let's see if it'll let us do this. Well, lockdown, access on, okay, yep. Cargo integrity, yep. Access doors have automatically sealed. Internal systems disabled. Manual restart required. Begin recovery. Okay. Restart hazmat control. Yep. We'll do that. And then... Here we go. Grab those supplies. Any other supplies here? No. Okay, we got the scatter blaster. Let's get in here and do our best not to die. I wonder if the other day we had somebody in here who was doing this and he said he died. He shot a container and died. I wonder if he had shot an unstable container. Alright, so if I remember correctly, 0 leads to a dead end. Yes. Okay. Much better. I don't know why I don't like the over-the-shoulder. Ooh, did we get these? We got that one. We didn't get this one. Ooh, storm crystal. Hell yeah, Batman.
Technology recharge.
Captain's eyes only. Technician entity oligarch. Or Oli Chuck. Mechanism mining crew. Specialism mining crew. Charisma 95%. Persuadability 65. Respect for command 95%. Company approval rating 78%. Predicted remaining lifespan 7.4 years. Amendum. Captain's personal notes 2005-69.3. In a relationship with the passenger. Have them removed at the next station. Well, shit. He decided that he was going to have sex with the passenger and that they kicked him off the ship for that. No fraternizing with the guests. That's true on any cruise line, though. Personal data recording, access for pure entity lizament, fluid management, date stamp 2111.8, auto transcribing audio. Captain's orders, but I don't understand. It can't happen to everyone. It's gone. It's gone. It's recording ends. What's gone? What disappeared? Feedback, got ice cookies? By ice cookies, you mean ship them to Florida for me and Gator, right? That's what you meant? Because that's what I heard. I think Gator would agree with me. So close. Ah, partial cargo manifest follows. I will say, Katie, I did get Gator some special cookies yesterday, so she's pretty happy at the moment. Nanotube crate times 337, experimental fuel cells times 8, 5D Taurus times 144, and glistening eggs times 25. Unit has been opened. Is that what caused all these floating jellyfish things? I did get her some special cookies yesterday. So she's very, very happy little lady. Research log entry follows. Recovered pollen samples from the moon of Fuji 80 LFL4. Performed baryogenesis survey. Observation sample initially unresponsive. Situation evolving. See additional reports. Okay. Can I scavenge that? Thank you. Take that. Thank you. Reactivate that. Thank you. I'll wait until you get back to explain what type of cookies. I said on, excuse you. All right. Records terminal accessed. Searching security override history. Emergency transmission records encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. Access crew manifest. Crew status as of last shipwide bioscan 12 days ago. Commanding officer Captain Abizer. Duty officers Officer Igutag, Cadet Igunga, and ranking biologist Rukinis Stifu. Crew able times 98. Crew ordinary times 60. Supernumeraries, engineering officer. Okay, update. Bioscan. Scanning ship biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Creating last known crew positions. Okay, we got the manifest. Perfect. I love these ships. I wish there was more things like this on land as well. Like I would love to have little mini dungeons all over the surface of planets that you could find. Go.
Thermal protection fully.
Yeah, I know.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
All right, we need redo that.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Here we go. Shepherds. Personal data recording access for analyst entity Neva warp stability. Date stamp 2674.9. Auto transcribing audio. They're locked outside for now. They can't be trusted. There's eggs everywhere. Nope. Recording ends. Because it's the eggs that opened up. Yep. I got these already. More logs. Partial crew cargo manifests. Yeah, we already saw this. We already saw all that. Well, part of it, I guess, would be the correct way to put it. of the loot, sir. Did I say a little bit of the loot? No, I said all of the loot. Okay, well, apparently... Apparently I can't get that one. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get out of here. That's 7 of 9 zones mapped. Did we do... No, we didn't. It's over here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what do we got? Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscans indicate several severe incident status override available. He is deceased. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Duty officer may take command. We can do that as cadet. Welcome, cadet. Log record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from Captain Abuser follows. Date stamp 2780.6. We told the Vy'keen of our purpose. All synthetic life must be protected. This they know. They let us pass. Date stamp 2814.2. We have arrived at the origin point. Biological entities swarm this world. Many emit holograms from their augmentations. Towers fill the skies. Why do the Sentinels allow this? Date stamp 2782.2. We have performed our dissections. A heart is required for the holograms to live on, part of the brainstem. Also, these things will be extracted. With this, we can work. Okay, we got that. We got 2 more rooms to go through. Okay. I hear creepy crawlies. I don't see creepy crawlies. Personal log access for analyst and entity Vorse. Warp stability. Date stamp 2786.1. Auto transcribing audio. Need to get down there. It can't be trusted. There's no trapped in there now. At least there's enough recording ends. That goes down. Is there another door over here? No. It's like the game is telling me that I'm about to die.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
He's good. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Final room. Mid! I know I'm talking as much about always around alert. Mid, I hope you're doing well. Did you finally stop your stream, sir? Personal data recording access for entity Avcarpi mining crew. Date stamp 3005.2. Auto transcribing audio. All the officers are missing, and it just keeps coming. It won't stop. It's from the vents. It's using the vents. Hopefully you stopped your stream. I haven't swapped over to see if you finished it or not. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking a report for interface entity Spetrovsk Engineering. Personal bioscan was last detected 11 days ago in the brig. 16 others present. Biometric readouts indicate such sudden electrical discharge. No further life signs. So go here. Engineering control panel access. Generator failure detector. Fabricators on emergency powder. Construction component. We're going to get nanites. How many nanites? We got 557. And space wreck has been completed. Gotta get back to the ship. This is gonna be bad. Oh no, it worked. All right, cool. So now it docked. After I left, it docked. Find a buyer to salvage at the space station. So this is done. Now we gotta shut down Planet Sentinel forces and we can imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. What? There's the Sentinel boundary map. We need that in order to find the Sentinel Tower to shut that down. Fall before us, fa la 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 la. Now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. All right. Me now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. We really should have looked at what we had. There's a lot of trade goods here we could use. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're back to normal. Valkyrie Manifest. We got a bunch of tainted metal for that. Perfect. No data fragments. Broadcast isolated fragments. Oh, well, that was easy to do. That was super easy. Sell. That's fine. Yeah, so much money from this frickin' expand or this frickin' thing. There we go. Bolt caster module I don't need. Yeah, we can get rid of all of those. Except for the conflict scanner. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Purchase upgrade modules. Sell. Here we go. Perfect. So many nanites. How many? We got 10,000 nanites so far from this frickin' expedition. Let's hop in here. That away. That away. Don't we have some stuff in? Yes. That goes in there. Perfect.
One town, a million
There's
trouble.
Mid. They didn't multiply and surprise you. Mid, did you finally stop your stream? We've been waiting for you to stop your stream. Yeah, when I woke up. Okay, all right, good. I didn't switch over to see if you had done it or not. How we doing though, Mid? You doing okay? Sorry, I mean I was lurking earlier. I had to run out to the doctor's, so I wasn't around. But how was your stream earlier? Was it good? How's the Dragon Wilds treating you? Kitty unlisted it for you. Nice. Yeah, I pulled it up when I got back and saw that the streamer fell asleep. Sorry. It's just like, oh man. We do have an ad break coming in just about a minute. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. We will be still giving away 6 games today. I have not done the first raffle yet. Kind of waiting for people to wake up and join us and hang out before we get that going. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. I think I made it to an hour in. When I got off to go to bed, I ended up lying. I was wide awake for 28 hours and I tried going live because I felt like I had a lot of energy. I told them I would already do it when you woke up. Yeah, when tiredness takes over, it takes over hard. There's been many times when I've been playing a game and I just all of a sudden I'm out. Whether I want to be or not, I'm out. Time to start a fight. That's what I thought. Of course. Boundary node exposed, vulnerable, shut down Sentinel forces. Done! Extract weapons technology. Oh my god, that looks badass. Warning, boundary node exposed. Vulnerable access logs. Foster detected. Override code. Voice of the Hive. Error on routine protocol. Prey. Experimented shell. Sentinel. Once we had no read for visual minutes. Okay, I gotta go through this. Sorry. What's going on, Rev? Early start today. Yep. I gotta take Gator and Vi to go look at Christmas lights later. So I thought I would hop in and stream for a few hours before that, and then hop off. Here we go. Perfect. How we doing though, Rev? You doing all right? We just got a really cool looking multi-tool. You too. Let me tell you, these drinks I've had a small glass of cognac, and that is all that I've had today to drink. Well, alcoholic wise. I've also had a soda, and then I got some not White Castle, some Crystal for lunch. I got told by my doctor I need to have more protein in my diet. And I went, okay. Had a single frozen margarita tumbler, and this is your second turtle. Second turtle? What do you mean by turtle? Woo! Wheel of Herc firework. I don't care about the fireworks though. Okay, that's done. It should mean... Is that it? I think that's it. That is it. Mecha Mouse companion egg. I've gotten. The turtle is the peanut. Oh, got it. The peanut butter cup, butter pecan salt, and it's delicious, isn't it? It's delicious and nutritious, isn't it? It's so good. Yeah, I figured it would be. All right, so we've got that. I want a multi-tool. I don't need the fishing rig. Take this guy. Store technology. Don't really care about a lot of this. Perfect. All right. Expedition 19 is completed. Oh yeah. I think 2 might be my limit. Did the math. Can make 12 from the 3 750 milliliter bottles. Got a pretty snazzy pistol version of the Sentinel multi-tool from your expo. So, I'll show you the one we found. Actually, can I show it to you here? No. I gotta get up first. Yeah, I know. I realized that. So if I do... So this is the one that they gave me. And the one that... This is the one that... Here, hold on. Tell me that's not cool. I like that a lot. So we're gonna take that one back. We're gonna try and take our Corvette back. Let's see how much space we have, and we'll figure out if I should go grab all the Corvette pieces that I put in storage or not. So technology. End expedition. accept. Want that one. I just realized I've got to go back to the ship. I usually do all the big ugly ship method for the Corvette pieces. Just throw all the ship pieces on it before you leave and then take them off once you get back to the main save. I mean, I could. I'm not even sure I need them though. I want to see, because what is on the inventory in the ship doesn't save. It's only don't care. Oh no, I do care about the quad servo. And that, and that. A lot of this stuff I don't care about. This stuff, though. We're good for training for the pieces you want. Grab the head all cores and the level cores to refine it. I've already got 10,000 nanites just from this one thing. The doll cores and the larval cores. Where's the larval cores? Oh, do it now before leaving? All right, well, let's see what I got. What up, Texas? How are you, sir? You know what? We're gonna head back to the station. You got lunch? Hell yeah. What'd you get for lunch today? You know what? Now that there's quite a few of you just hanging out and lurking, why don't we go ahead and do our first giveaway of 3 games? There we go. A chili cheeseburger. Nice. If I could have chili, that would be amazing. So far we have Texas and Rev. All you got to do to enter in is type exclamation point raffle, just like what they've done. And that will give you an entry. You're right, those are super quick. to you. All right, we're gonna do this on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry
Christmas to you.
Technology recharge.
Like, I know I have plenty of fuel.
I can tell you what this is all about.
although it's been said
Texas, are you actually working today?
times, many ways.
Or are you off and you went and grabbed lunch? I wish that everything was closed today. Got my bonus for the 48.5. I did the email transfer for that one company. The other way, the only thing I really did was buy Baldur's Gate 3. I still have not purchased Baldur's Gate 3. Because I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I'm usually don't like turn-based games. I know that it's not a normal... I know it's not a normal turn-based game, but... I put in a good amount of hours in TOS 1 and 2. TOS. TOS? Divinity, Original Sin. There it is. Yeah, I haven't picked that up either. I might give that one to the wifey. Excuse me.
Big fart. Oh man, that was a big fart.
Oh, it was a big fart. Just upgrade modules, sell. Perfect. We have like 1,400, yeah, 1,400 nanites. Jesus. That's quite a bit. That is the Mercenaries Guild. If you don't like turn-based strategy, I don't know if you'll enjoy them. Like I watched Buck and Cricket play the other day, and it looked great. I just don't know, you know? Can I do more? Nope. It's more a turn-based RPG, yeah. Like, and I love the stories, and I love the voice acting and all that stuff in it. It's just, I don't know. Alright, so you said... because I've got all of these pieces. You're saying just mishmash it on there to make them all fit. And then... fly it. And then... big old ugly ship. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Oh, we got 2 of those? Oh no. Why is it showing that I do? That's weird. Why do I have so many? So much stuff to attach to the sides. Much. Okay. Oh, wait. Apparently... Alright, now we're good with that. Perfect. All right. I think that's it. I think that's everything. The raffle is still running. Yep. Yep. So we're going to leave it up for another 5 minutes.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Coming from the facts, I just put this on your wish list. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Whipping in a foreign Santa, turn it to a litmus. Got me feeling down cause my stocking full of coal, yeah. Had a bad year, man, I'm sick of getting old, yeah. Wanna stay a kid and I love it when it's cold, yeah. It's that time of year I can act 10 years old, yeah. I know that this year he finna get me. I know Santa coming down my chimney. I hope that he isn't mad about me. This year I've been messing up my kidneys, yeah. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Coming from the facts, I just put this on your wish list. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Whipping in a foreign Santa, turn it to a litmus. I'll be okay, left some cookies on a plate. Think the milk's
Can I do it there? I would love to do it there now.
I think I'll be okay. Homie switching out my name from the naughty and the shame to the nice side of the page. Yeah, I made some mistakes that he won't like, yeah, but you know I still wanna get a bike, yeah, and you know I want that skin on Fortnite, yeah. Made a list and I ain't never check it twice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the windows. Try to get the windows fit careful. You can end up blocking the path of the cockpit. I was watching for that. I really like the windows like that, though. Not even gonna lie. I kind of like that. I blocked my way into there. That's fine. That's fine. So I need to grab those 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got 3 more minutes on the raffle. Exclamation point raffle to enter. We're giving away 3 games right now. We'll give another 3 later on today. Yep. But we finished the expedition, Katie. Finished the expedition. So that's good. Woo! Exactly. And we're going to be taking a bunch of shit back now. Including a new multi-tool that we can add to our collection, and all of the pieces that you see on this ship. We'll be able to disassemble it and then bring in our other ship. And we'll have a bunch more pieces we can use for our ship. Hell yeah, Batman, hell yeah. It looks like a nightmare right now, but it works. Bam, bam. And I want to say like 30 million credits. Oh, 20 now. 20 million credits right now. But after we sell everything, it'll probably be closer to 30. Do that. We want to take this, this, I'm gonna take the Century Boundary mold. Okay, I think that's it. I've never felt like Christmassy. It's freaking 74. So it's 77 here today, Rev. It's supposed to be in the 30s next week, which is nuts. Yep, let's do this. So we traveled 16,000 on foot, 690,000 by starship, 20 systems visited, 23 discoveries made, 10 planets seen, 3 waypoints charted, 41 sentinels erased, 21 standing with alien factions, 1 starship bought, 22 bounties completed, 3 fish caught, 4 relics acquired, 4 base parts constructed, 20,000 units, 20 million units earned, 14,000 nanites, 1,200 quicksilver, and contents from the inventory, 2.7 million. And then all of the stuff we got from the different phases. Warm saw in the winter, we get a cold snap. But yep, right after. Right after. Right after. There we go. And we're back. Our proper ship. Okay, so we can come over here and put stuff. Oh no, we haven't. We gotta go grab it first. Why is it so bright in here? Jesus. Oh, that's a cool looking ship over there. Exclamation point raffle. Last chance to enter the raffle. Okay, apparel. La 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 la.
Oh my god. The computers. They're becoming self-aware. They can think. They can feel. What have we done? Oh no, 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 no. Ah!
What is this? So we're gonna create a copy of the starship. What happened to all the stuff that I had on it? There's Evil Tomcat. What's going on, man? It's 80 for you. Yeah, it's exclamation point raffle if you wanna get the Perfect. So there's all of that. We come over here and grab all of our rewards from this guy. Expedition rewards. Is it Expedition 19? Is that it? It's going, Tom. How are you? Yeah, if you want to enter in the raffle, it's exclamation point raffle. Yeah, this is the weird one. We gotta disassemble this. I'll give Tom a second to get in entry. As we head here to disassemble this. And this is good for both Twitch and YouTube. Exclamation point raffle is. No, disassemble Johnny 5. No, I'm going to use my other ship. Edit place parts. We're going to... I think I put anything in here, did I? No. George, I know the raffle. I think Tom is messing with us. Wait, what? Can I not get rid of everything? Yeah, I think Tom is messing with us. Look at all the parts we've got. Is there not a way to fully get rid of it? Because when I leave the workshop, it's just going to pop back up. Rev, do you know? Your stuff is messing with you? You have to have one cockpit, one weapon, one landing gear. There we go. One cockpit, one weapon, one landing gear, one reactor. And then trade it to an NPC and sell the ship you trade. Trade it to an NPC and sell the ship you trade? What do you mean trade it to an NPC? What, trade the... What, trade... Hold on. Look, if I go to this guy... Offer to trade. Wait, no. Make an offer... Okay, negotiate price. Trading current ship, which is worth 45 million. I got it, I got it. I only had the minimums. So I'm going putting flooring put in before Christmas. Nice. Just chatting for a second so that we can do the raffle giveaway. Even the tech stuff up top. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, No Man's Sky is treating me well, Jenny Tokara. If you want to get on this, they're done. That's exactly what I was just about to say, because that's gonna be the end of the raffle for now. So let us draw names, numbers, social security numbers, all that stuff. And yeah, first winner is gonna be Rev. You have won the first one. Give me a second because the Steam store does not seem to be working. Rev, I need a number 1 to 26. 1 to 26. 1 to 26. 17. Right. For some reason, Steam is not working there. Let me see if I can get Steam to work over here, so I can tell you what you won. Or watch the Steam store be down right now. Oh yeah. Why Steam store is down today? Yep, Steam store is apparently right now is down. What's the day before Christmas and Steam is having some serious issues. All right. Well, no, I can get it for you. Hold on. All right, a medieval is what you got. A medieval. There it is. Where's the description? It is a shooter action FPP. Where is... Producers of Dusk and the creators of Return of the Triad invite you to embark upon an unreal new FPS adventure with 7 distinct episodes featuring a completely different setting and enemies, ludicrous magical weaponry that can be overcharged with the souls of the dead, endless hordes of evil to hone your skills against, brutal and adaptive enemy AI that will hunt you down on land, sea, and air, sprawling non-linear levels filled with secrets and ancient lore, multitudes of in-game options and cheat codes for a truly golden PC age experience, epic original and dynamic soundtrack composed by Andrew Holshit, and built with Unreal Engine 4 cutting-edge visuals, even if they are a bit retro. So, yeah, probably because all the new people for the because of the thingamabobber, the whoosy what's it. So, let me go ahead and copy this over. Usually this goes a lot better. I'm sending it to you there in Twitch, Mr. Rev. So we got that. All right. So next winner is going to be Katie. Katie, pick a number 1 to 26, but not 17. What's it going to be? And we'll go ahead and pull. We'll go ahead and pull the third one as well. 12. You got Sands of Aura. Sands of Aura. Let's see. A ruinous cataclysm unleashed by the torment god descended upon the world of Talamal into perpetual night. An hourglass of time was shattered and its essence poured across the land, creating an endless sea of sand. Once flourishing world of Talamhel became a putrid lesion of its former glory, and those who called it home are now husks of corruption, violent, undying, unyielding soldiers of death. Yay! And Evil Tomcat, you won as well. So I need you to pick a number between 1 and 26, but not 12 or 17. And for those who didn't win, don't worry, we are going to be giving away 3 more games later on the stream, so stick around. We'll do another raffle for 3 winners later on. Devin. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a multiplayer game. It's called Space Crew. Space Crew is a strategic survival simulation video game developed by Runner Duck and published by Curve Digital, released on Microsoft Windows, blah, blah, blah. Sequel to the original game Bomber Crew, released in 2017. So we are going to whisper you that one. I'm going to do a test. Just respond to the test, whisper, Tom, and I will send you the code for the game. You forgot the end. Well, don't worry, Angel. We're going to have more later. We're going to have more later. We will have more later. Perfect. Thank you. And there you go, sir. Enjoy. All right. So we are in the process of can't put those away. Those are all ones we can't store. This one we can store. We can store that one. And we can't, we can repair this one, but meh. All the rest of these are the same. So now Yeah, it's still 45 million versus 5.2. That's fine. We'll take that. He's got my ship. We can then go over here and sell the ship. Yeah, it's a downgrade. And Merry Christmas, absolutely. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, all that stuff. Perfect. So there's that. We're going to summon excellent. A massive ship down there. Is that our ship? I don't remember it being that big. But I guess it is. Let's go up here. Because we've got slots to add. But you gotta get the slot back. Nice. I've maxed out up there, I'm pretty sure. You have parts instead of build your own ship later. Huh? Our exosuit is massive. Perfect. We don't want this multi-tool yet. It's the Destroyer of Bones. Is that the right one? That is the right one. Perfect. We are going to install slots. Happy holidays. That's a good one. You do the right ship. You can do it for parts. Yep. Was that it? I thought we had more than that. We do. We have 2 more. Or is that as much as I can do on that? That must be the most we can do. Max, yep, max storage. So we'll have to save those for later. And then we'll come over here. Upgrade Starship. By augmentation. We want up here. I want all of them up top. I'm not fussed with the storage cargo at the bottom. Ah, see, we've hit the max up top. So we'll just go ahead and finish this up down here. Perfect. Hee. We've got so many things. That goes in there. Those go in there. I think that's it for there. Here. None of those. I'm going to take the nitrogen salt, the thermic condensate, vigilant stone out. Want those in. I got so much shit on me, man. So much shit. Yeah, I need to get a lot of nanites in order to make it an S. This is that. So I'm gonna put that in there. That in there. And then we're gonna put in here, put that in there. That in there. Just trying to organize my inventory just a little bit before we continue on in our new universe. Trading. Okay, those are all trading. This needs to go there, because we can use that to make warp cells. That in the starship as well. All right. Let's see. What can we? We got a little bit of room up here we can mess with. Can't use. Got it. Conflict scanner we don't have. Put that up there. Perfect internals. Go there. Had a feeling that was going to happen. See, I don't have a blaze javelin. There we go. Technology is already installed. Go. And I think we've already got, yeah, we've already got plenty of those. That's what I had a feeling was going to happen, but it was worth checking. And the last thing we're going to check is that works. So what we're going to do is move. We need to do a lot of reorganization with our ship. What's going on, Spider Hungry? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas Eve to ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Do you do milestone 1-0 yet? I'm sorry, off the top of my head I don't know what that is. Rev, do you know what that is? What's being asked of me? Because I'm new yet old to this game. I'm still learning all the terms. Put it that way. Yeah. Go here. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Done. I've done that. I have done that. We just completed the entire expedition, if that's what you're asking. Absolutely just finished it. So this is the last one you have to do. It's super easy. If you use there's a little device they give you that is a Sentinel Boundary. I think it's a Sentinel Boundary something. You can get them from the cartographer if you need another one. Hello, friend in maps. Make trade of blank. Okay. Specific charts. It's the... Maybe it's not here. It's the Sentinel Boundary one that you need. Is this one right here? This one right here. Sentinel Boundary map. That's what you need, and it'll direct you straight to where you need to go. And it'll allow you to do what you got to do. Yep. Feel brave. Yeah, I don't want to buy that. That'll direct you straight where you need to go. Donate. We have storm crystals. Vidal cores, collection of pleasing bones, exosuit upgrade. Let's go buy a couple of exosuit upgrades and sell them there. Specific charts. Let's do that. Then we can come up here and sell them, maybe? You got it? All right, perfect. That'll direct you straight to it. You're gonna have to fight a walker, and that's all you gotta do. Oh look, 3 exactly. To the Explorers Guild. We get 5 free ion batteries for it. Perfect. Yeah, we need to work on leveling that stuff up. Do I do much smuggling? I do a little bit. Why, do you have questions about it? I can try and answer if you have questions. I'm gonna sell. You do it so much. I mean, it's a great way to make money. As long as you don't get caught, you're good to go. All right, so we need to go to our settlement and save the settlers from the biological infestation. Ooh, we're ranked 2 out of 9 for the Explorers rank. We're Explorers Guild now. 400 million today? Jesus. Settlements. Warp. Let's go. Let's go save our settlers. We do have an ad break coming in just about 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. We will also be giving away 3 more random games later today. I can't tell you exactly when it's going to happen, but it will happen during this stream, so make sure you stick around.
Oh, welcome to Club Badass.
Oh shit, there it is. Makes me feel like I'm in Fallout. Damn, he was fast. My question is, why is there biological horrors here? Any more? 3 horrors remain. Done? Celebrates purging the infestation. Perfect. Thank you very much, Spider, for the follow. I appreciate it. Fallout is so fun. It is one of my faves. It is one of my faves, and I just binge watched the first season of Fallout to catch up for the second season, and all it did was make me want to play the game more. That's all it made me do. What's your favorite DLC for Fallout 4? We can do a factory module, which begins construction of a synthetic plant, adds 3 to population capacity and 23,000 productivity, or we can do a fishing pond, which 1 population capacity plus 3 citizens happiness, and I'm gonna do the fishing pond. Fishing pond. Ellie, what's going on? Merry Christmas Eve to you. I'm gonna give him a fishing pond. There we go. How long is that gonna take? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. New resources available. All right. Let's grab the resources. Take that. And that. Perfect. Awesome. So that's good to go. Our log is good to go. We have base computing to do. We need to go talk to Nada and Polo. But first, let's go to the other universe. Our second universe. Calypso Galaxy. That's what we want. Xmas dinner veg is all prepared, presents all wrapped, and now for a glass of apple juice and toffee vodka. Ellie, you're sounding like Rev. You're sounding like Rev. He was talking about a turtle drink that he made. I may have picked up a nice bottle of Jameson. Whether or not I open it during Christmas, I don't know. I don't know. But I got a Jameson Black, I think it was. Pretty sure it was Jameson Black. You like the vodka part? I mean, how can you go wrong with the vodka part? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. You know what? I just realized we should probably go to our settlement. Let's go to our settlement. Not our settlement, our base. And then we'll come back here. Not legal here, though? What do you mean it's not legal? Why is it not legal, Ellie? Why is it not legal? You live in Canada. I live in Florida, so I'm your neighbor to the south, and it's perfectly legal for me. I got way too much alcohol downstairs. Way too much. I have 2 liquor cabinets full of different types of whiskey and bourbon and moonshine. Yeah, all the stuffs. All right, this is the base computer. All right, I'm gonna grab this stuff while it figures things out. We need to copy the base as well, now that I think about it, because then we can, in the new universe, we can make another base when we find a paradise planet that's not infested entirely. It's everywhere. I've also heard, though, in Canada, they've started pulling all the American alcohol because of the tariffs and stuff All is glory. How are you, man? I'm doing well. Merry Christmas to you. Well, Merry Christmas Eve. Love toffee. I love vodka, so definitely love toffee vodka. I like anything vodka. Tastes like toffee, apple. Highly recommend. But how is it not legal for you? What do you mean it's not legal? Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive computer iteration lost unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Follow coordinates. All right, so we got to go do that now. McCary Christmas. McCary Christmas to you as well. McCary Christmas. There we go. Let's go find this thing that we need. Lewis Carroll concocted the term chortle by blending the sounds of meanings of chuckle and snort. I like it. I like it. Picasso. How is everybody though? Merry Christmas Eve. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We have given away 3 games already today. We are going to give away 3 more later on, later in the stream. Well, time to blow some shite up. You're okay? Well, that doesn't instill confidence. Gotta blow up these. Gotta make it so they can't leave. There we go. I tried to skip over a gun. There's 2. Well, how rude. You just got an S-Class Dreadnought Fighter? Nice. I think we have an S-Class Dreadnought. Honestly, I can't remember. This month, with how quickly we've been like jumping from one expedition to another, kind of makes me forget exactly what all we have. Whoa, 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 excuse you. There it is. Board and negotiate. Let's see what they got. Let's see what we got. Can't find toffee vodka here. No! Can't decide between chili cheese fries or chicken parm meatball subs. I think I'm having steak with onions and mushrooms for dinner tonight. And I have a baked potato that's supposed to go with it. I think I'm gonna give it to the wifey. I think I'm gonna let her have the baked potato. And I'll take everything else. Alright, you Corvette scum. Pirate Commander Bex Mercy, I name my price. What do we got? It's an A-Class. Let's compare to what we have. I think we have. Oh, we have a B class. Oh. Yeah, we might have to swap it. But I want to take these off. Can I not do that? Yeah, I can't move them. I can't change the
Good morning.
I can't change it. Guckrat, how's it going, man? How are you?
Good afternoon.
Making some the same Creole turkey and Alfredo pasta dip Thanksgiving. And see, we're doing leftovers from Thanksgiving, Rev. I froze them. I put them in the fridge today to thaw out, and that'll be our meals starting tomorrow for a couple days. Gonna call in my freighter first, if that's possible. I'm not concerned. It's. I mean, those are kind of worth it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna take my losses. I'm sure I'll get more of them. They're probably from the next. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I gotta. You get it back from Expedition. Yeah. What we get from this? Some convergence cubes, activated indium. Okay. Come over here. Download mission log. Chromatic metal geodesite. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff here. That should go in the starship. That should go in the starship. Okay. So now that that's done, let's see about sending our troops out. What we got? Let's do Cravies. Let's send the Normandy out on this one. 1A, 1B, 1C. Because they have to get experience. And then we'll do this one. Here we go. Hell, we'll take them all. I need more fuel. I need more fuel. There we go. Let's try this again. You get it back. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it back at some point. We got plenty of time. we'll take that, 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 and that. And we'll do that. There you go. And they're off. They're off to the races. Fantastic. Oh, gosh. Has everybody else completed your expeditions or the current one? I think you've got 6 days to complete the Corvette one. And then we'll be going to Breach. Breach will be the final one. And then that'll be into the new year. And hopefully that means we'll get another expansion of sorts and another expedition. I love the expedition so very much. Bum 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 bum. Expos are fun. I like the mission I do too. I wish they would do, like I've said it before, I'll say it again. I wish they would do redo some of the older ones and have them consistently be able to choose between multiple expos you can do. And then the other thing I wish they would do, and I'm hoping it'll be coming with the next group expansion, whatever you want to call it. Oh look, it's right there. I want I love the derelict freighters. I love the ability to go in and kind of have like a mini dungeon aspect to it. I want that, but on ground and bigger. Like I want it massive, where you go in and you're in there for like an hour trying to figure out what the hell's going on. You know, be able, like the crash freighters that are on the ground, turn those into the ability to like actually scavenge through everything on the crash freighter. It would be amazing. I just hate other players putting bases. I hate that too. I hate that as well. Definitely want an expansion of the derelict freighter system. Yeah. I mean, they're going to need it for Light No Fire. They're absolutely going to need it. I've reached the location marked by the base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Computer read memory. We see Sentinels swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at the will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Laylabs does not join the others. It just stares at me, the light still shining unaltered, unabated. It is a comfort to me. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. So I know that I talk about it a lot on this stream. A lot. And I'm sorry. I love it. I apologize, but I love it. I want a Dungeon Crawler Carl game. I realized that today. I really want a Dungeon Crawler Carl game. It'll probably never happen, but I want it. And of course, I can't harvest. Man, I hate that. Oh, I saw it. Got it. Oh, look, there's another building, like, right over there. Cool! Katie, have you started it yet? No? Okay. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. We're gonna slowly rotate. But Carl, that's not how you kill people. I also think they need to do a system to allow, either they need to expand the ground locations to have landing pads for larger vehicles, or they need to figure out some new system to land those on pads. Was that you had to respond with no to your question? Because no, I haven't, but it was a good. Made me look around. Yeah. That was me that responded with no. Have you started reading it? No. Okay. That's what I do with Gator all the time. He's like, well, you already know what I'm gonna say. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Kind of already know what you're gonna say. He is currently asleep with the dog. They're cuddling in the other room, taking a nap. All right, what do you need, sir? The electronic life form is waiting for me with a full range of companion unit blueprints clearly visible on the screen in their hands. So I feel as though they need to take a decision. Traveler, choose Drea IP. Corvette echoes ours. First, their facial lights cover the metal shell in a warm protective green. Second, they redirect onto my multi-tool in a deep and violent red. Peaceful. Life form shudders as if seized by an external force. They project a vision of growth and creation. A cloud of stars ignites before me. Sparkling points of light in a dark expanse. I feel a sense of wonder, of awe. The vision passes. The entity is still as if expended by this projection. An upgrade module has materialized in front of them. Ooh. Beacon flickers on the screen. Received from a distant point in space. My fingers hover above the terminal, ready to enter the code to reveal the location. But what numbers do I enter? 3908 9083 0839 8390. Enter the digits and wait. Location of a distant point in space is revealed to me. You need to start reading it, Katie, or listening to it. If you're gonna listen to it, if you haven't picked it up, the audio immersion version is on sale at the moment. The one that has like sound effects and music and stuff. It's kind of like listening to a radio drama rather than listening to a book, if that makes sense. It should. Excuse me. Got so many excuse me, so many slots in my inventory. I got the hiccups now. Why do I have the hiccups? Nothing happened that should have caused hiccups. Go. Missed one over there. Got it now. Sneak behind him. Found that. Back door number 2. What's in door number 2? Nothing else. Okay. It's a ruin. I'm ruined. What the hell are you? We are back. All right, Katie. Yes, I know I have an echolocator. I am trying. Off we go! Oh. Why is it that I'm already tired? Like, I'm not working and I feel like I'm more tired than when I do work. Make that make sense to me. Bring us some figgy pudding and bring it right now. Bum ba da 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 da, bum ba dum ba da 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 da, bum bum bum. Let's get some knowledge. Knowledge. So, I treated myself to a cheap Rubik's Cube a few days ago because he needed a new fidget. And what? You already broke it or you already solved it? The strange stone marker imparts the wisdom of the Corvette echoes to those who desire it. I do not know what dialect it speaks, yet somehow I understand the story of those who once worshipped here. Corvette's echoes tell of a time long ago when the monoliths of the Atlas woke the civilizations of the outer edge. The presence filled them with a desire for knowledge. From these beginnings, empires were born, spoke out, and fell silent once more. Eternity that cannot be quantified passed. Let's do language. Knowledge of the Corvettes has increased. In your happy new year. Is there another? I swore these things were supposed to have 3 of them. Organic rock. Go check out what the organic rock is. I've already learned to solve it in 24 hours and you're bored already. Repeatedly, that is. It's so simple when you know how. Well, I don't know how. Chlorine. Oh, I hope we needed some chlorine for something. Here we go. Oh, missed one. Got it. Oh, I missed my nice jetpack. Have you looked into like getting puzzle boxes or something else that's not as easy to solve? Or the other question is, should you have tried to solve it without learning how to solve it first? Would that have solved anything? Maybe not. Did I just call out Ellie for cheating a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. User identified terminal not active, unlocking data log for analysis. Com hubs detected a garbled message sent with the strange resonant qualities, not unusual given the atypical qualities of local space-time in this quadrant. Systems spent several cycles attempting to reconstruct the missing elements of the message to no avail. Analysis indicates that the signal shows signs of degradation corresponding to initial transmission occurring before the planet I orbit was even formed, and yet my name is spoken clearly amid the static and the distortion. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left and will aid me on my own journey. So, puzzle boxes annoy me because they aren't repeatable, really. At least I can... a speed cube. Yeah, you could. There are ones that are redoable. There are puzzles. Because my grandmother used to get me puzzle cubes and spheres and stuff. She used to find, like, packages for Christmas. Pretty much every Christmas I would get at least one puzzle. Have you ever heard of unbox therapy, Ellie? I think it's unbox therapy. I'll have to look. Hold on. Let me get this. Is it unbox therapy? Yes. So unbox therapy. If you search on YouTube, unbox therapy puzzle box, right? There are a bunch of them, and I love those puzzle boxes so much. Like some of the things he receives or buys are absolutely gorgeous, just insanely pretty. Let me do something while I'm up here. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry, all. I'm just setting something up real quick. There we go. Done. Perfect. So you've seen him, Ellie? I was gonna say that can keep you busy watching that for hours. Okay, we've gotten all the stuff, kinda. What is that? Organic. Let's go get the organic rock, or we'll go grab the dairy technology module. Technology module is more important at the moment. You settled on chili cheese fries. Again, if I could have chili, I would be down. I am not allowed to have chili. Well, traditional chili I can't have. I'm not allowed to have anything that has chili pepper, chili powder, any of that stuff in it. I mean, I can, but it's a hit or miss. Excuse me, jeez. What is making me sneeze so much? Wifey loves chili, though. Kind of sucks for her that she married somebody that hates chili. Then again, she married somebody that loves fish, and she hates fish. I guess it's an even trade, right? So much technology modules. I love it. There's another one. You're just gonna have chili cheese fries, Rev? Nothing else? Rev, did you hear what Ellie has to drink today? what she is drinking this evening, I should say. Did you see that? Oh. There's a curious deposit over here. We have not been to this building. What's in that building? Somebody that needs some help, apparently. Nothing else for now. Yeah, I might go back and watch some Unbox Theory later. Yep. You did not know, Ellie. You gotta tell them what you're drinking. The electronic life form is excited. They chitter animatedly and thrust their holographic data pad towards my visor. They're looking for a confirmation. The research of the Corvax states you are Black Loc Traveler. Gid, you know the Atlas. Please, symbol appears mysterious diamond-shaped red central orb. Show knowledge of the symbol. Visible electrical charge pulses through the life form. They are thrilled, but there is another dimension to the reaction. It is almost as if they are scared. Bowing, they present a gift to aid my journey. Toffee vodka and apple juice tastes like a toffee apple. Turtles kicked your booty. Must have been TMNT. Tell Ellie what your turtles are made of. Ellie, Rev has made himself a new beverage. A new type of beverage. Alright, what's this got? 80, 71, 63, 56. I'm gonna say 50. Yeah, well done. Freighter crash site. Woo! Peanut butter liqueur, butter pecan liqueur, and salted caramel whiskey. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Two kicked you in the dirt. So if two kicked you in the dirt, you should get a third. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Encyclopedia, encrypted navigational data. Got it. What was it? Was curious. Here it is. Are these gonna be? These are gonna be. I have a feeling these are gonna be moldy spores. Or not moldy spores. Runaway mold. Taking all the runaway mold, man. Perfect. That was fantastic. That's exactly what I needed. Do I see any? Oh, right there. We're harvesting buried technology modules at the moment, because we're gonna need a bunch, and we need to go visit. We need to visit the anomaly. I still say you need a third, Rev. I don't make the rules. You're still coherent. You need more. I'm a terrible influence. Or a great influence. It all depends on how you want to look at it. All right, let's go back to where our ship is hovering over there. Should we do a chat vote and see if you should have another one, Rev? Or do you think that you should not? Honestly, I think we should do a poll on whether or not you and Ellie need another one. I think that should be a poll. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 ba, da, da. How much? Okay, oh wow, we've got 31. Nice. Definitely not for now. Sorry, I missed that. Say what? I said I should do a poll. We should do a poll to see if Rev and you, Ellie, need another drink. Because Rev said he's had 2 and it's kicked him on his ass, and I was like, you need a 3rd to kick you even more on the ass because it's Christmas Eve. Who cares? And then I realized that you probably need one too. The Gravitino ball? No, humming sack. I mean, it is Xmas after all. I would be drinking right now, if I'm completely honest, if it wasn't for the fact that I know that in about an hour, about 2 hours, in about 2 hours, I'm gonna have to be driving, and I don't want to worry about that, you know. While people sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here. Merry Christmas, Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. I'm liking this Christmas music. I like that it's a little bit more upbeat. Can I have some sugar plum mulled cider instead of vodka, though? Why not vodka in the mulled cider? Oh, there was 2 of them there? Oh, that was awesome. Hell yeah, that was a good one to find. Alright, 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 alright. I was gonna go back to frozen margaritas with your chili cheese fries, to be honest. But your eyes are doing this. Yeah, well, you know. You know. May your holidays be as lit as the lights outside, right? That's what they say, right? That's the saying. We have 4,500 runaway mold. That's quite a bit. All right, cool. Let's see. Can we install any of these? That's going to be no, but we're going to take this out. Store technology, that goes there. What about this one? Probably, yep, that's going to be a no for that one. Perfect. I really need to spend some time and reorganize all of this stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I'll probably make it close to 3 stacks of nanites. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. So we've got those. We can that in the exosuit, put that in the exosuit. Perfect. So what we can do, actually put this one in exosuit as well. That in there. Oh, wait, we need to put that in there. And then come over here and put away. Let's fly. Well, let's go in here and grab this out. We can put that in here. And we can put that in there. 893. 893 nanites. Not terrible. Let's go grab the stuff off of this crashed starfighter. Or crash freighter. That's it. In the lane, snow is glistening, and we'll run around in that area. We'll run around in that area to try and find a few more salvaged data information, and then we'll head up to the anomaly in order to spend it. Ooh, there's a thing over there too. Fantastic. We're gonna get some good loots. We're getting some good loots. Request log unavailable, substituting data. Date stamp 2595.6. We have been ordered to shoot down any Viking vessels on. They have been deemed enemies of the Atlas, enemies of the Council, enemies of all. Date stamp 2596.8. We have been ordered to aid a Viking splinter faction in a hope that they might create internal unrest and divide their purpose. We are to rendezvous with two promising revolutionaries, battle brothers by the names of Herc and Nall. Date stamp 2680.9. Someone is reading these messages. Who are you? Are they talking about me? They talking about me? I think they were talking about me. Oh, that's close. Take that. Take that. We're free! Haha! Are you playing this as well right now, Tom? Or are you playing something else? And loot. Ooh, salvage data. Only one though. That seems like a cop-out. Kind of taking a break from it. We were talking about that before, where you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. However, I'm thinking that we're getting close to the end of our time with it for right this second. We'll come back for expansions or new expeditions or things like that. But I'm starting to hit a wall of what to do. So I've been kind of contemplating what we're going to play next. What is our next game that we're going to deep dive? Been bouncing around a couple of ideas. Any that you think would be amazing to watch or that you're interested in learning more about? Maybe it's something that I have. If anybody has any suggestions in chat, I'd love to hear them. The ones that I'm kind of kicking around right now in my head are Icarus, Bellwright, a Fallout of some sort, be it 76 or Fallout 4, or even starting from the beginning and doing a whole franchise run. That could be fun too. Those are kind of my top 3 at the moment. I know if I asked Katie, Katie's suggestion would be you should do a Planet Zoo playthrough, or you should do a Planet Coaster playthrough, or something like that. That's all Katie wants. She wants Planet Zoo or Museum. I got to finish up Museum as well. Fallout 4 just got an Anniversary Edition, but nothing really changed in the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. That's the sucky part. Is nothing actually changed in the game. It's just they now have nicer graphics, but I've heard that they've actually made things worse. So I don't know. Oh, the cute animals. I mean, there are cute animals in Fallout. There's this thing called a death claw. I know the name sounds like it'd be terrible, but no, it's really cute and cuddly. We should get you in the game and you can go pet it. Yeah? Yeah? Whoa. Oh, that's the Star Destroyer. Take that. Thank you. I know I saw... Ooh, floating crystal. Like that. I know I saw silos from the cockpit. You're right. It's really a big baby. It's cuddly. It's so cuddly. It just wants to give you back scratches and cuddle with you. That's all it is. There it is. Found it. I don't know why, but I think that guy's gonna be mad at me here in a second. Honestly, my favorite mob, Tom, in Fallout 4 is the Swan. I really like the Swan. Oh, it's not an explosion. Damn, I thought this was silos. It'll be fine. My unauthorized intrusion has activated an alert on the control terminal. Its lights flash an angry, hostile red. Data loss probability warnings. Security countermeasures have begun a full system-wide see a file after file being purged from the records. Save the data. All data has been lost. Oh well. Should have done a restart. Weird how that happened. That was so odd. Where was... Didn't I have floating crystals somewhere? I swear there was floating crystals that I had marked. Am I going senile? Where'd they go? Huh? All right, fine. We'll go take care of that. It was wants to give you hug you and squeeze you and pet you and love you and give you all my. Well, I mean that's two different references technically, Tom. Because there's of Mice and Men. George, I want to hug him and squeeze him and love him and call him my own. Which is, you know, that's the first reference. The second one would be Elvira from Tiny Toons, because she says something pretty damn similar to that. Am I close? Do I win a prize? Do I win anything? Probably not. I lost my floating crystals. I don't know where the hell they went. Just thinking Big Red from the well, yeah, that's from Mice and like Big Red. That was the chicken, right? Ah, there they are. Found them. If that's the chicken, then yeah, he was actually modeled after a character from the book of Mice and Men, which was turned into a movie, and it was a guy that was basically mentally handicapped, and his brother gave him a pet mouse that he may have loved a little bit too much, which caused the mouse to die. But yeah, spoilers, by the way. But yeah, so I guess that would be 3 references. I want to love him and squeeze him and pet him and call him my own. Yep. Of Mice and Men. Have you read of Mice and Men, Katie? It was required reading for me in high school. And then my stepfather found out I was reading it, and after I read it, we watched the movie. So I had to have a better understanding of everything. Oh yeah. That one and Old Yeller, both of those messed me up. We read what is it called? Gone with the Wind. We read that one in middle school, and then I had a cotillion where we actually learned how to properly dance, and everybody got divvied into north and south. Buried technology module. It's on the ground there, sir. Not really buried. See any more? Oh, there's one. We are after buried technology modules at the moment. If anybody's curious as to what's going on, that is our focus right this second.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Thank you. We got an ad break coming in just about 4 minutes. You know what? I think that's a perfect time to do this. We're going to create a new raffle. We're going to give away 3 more games. All you got to do is do ! raffle. If you've already won today, you are ineligible to win again. However, if you have not won today, you are eligible to win. So ! raffle, you can win a free random game. There you go, Angel. See, you got into that one. You got into that one. Ooh, how close is that one? 267. Ellie has entered the raffle, and she's not falling asleep for this one. And we'll run it through the ad break. We'll run it for about 15 minutes to give everybody a chance to enter the raffle and get yourself a free random game. If you entered earlier and you did not win, you are eligible to enter again. It's only for those who won today. But I did not go to the bathroom. Well, I mean, you would have had 15 minutes. You would have had plenty of time to get back. Whoops. Where are we at now? We're at 62 salvaged data. There's 266 over there. 141 is closer. So yeah, if you want to go use the bathroom and come back, go for it. You're in now. You're entered now. I see you in the entries. There's so many of these. Jesus. I think I'm gonna go grab this one and then come back. East. Running. You can use your phone to enter the. You can. Because it's a text-based entry, not, you know, an external site or anything like that. Well, that looks ominous. Let's go get some words. So we do have an ad break coming in just about 40 seconds. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch. We're coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. We'll be back in 3 minutes after that. Those of you over on YouTube, you don't have any ads, so enjoy lurking. But if you're there and you want to give me any likes, follows, subscriptions, any of that stuff, go for it. It also helps out the channel. It helps us grow. It helps us let other people know that this is a good channel to go check out. Catch you later. I'm gonna go see what my buddy is doing. Talk to him for the Tom. Have a fantastic one. If I don't see you tomorrow, by the way, Tom, before you leave, we are doing a big giveaway tomorrow. We're gonna have 20 games to give away. We're giving away in bundles. But when we go live tomorrow, if you see me go live, come hang out because we'll be giving away some big packages tomorrow for Christmas. Yeah. But yeah, have fun and enjoy the holiday if I don't see you. Expecting the monolith surface when I am seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. Hedoit child, calm. Ray are with you. I feel faint as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble, pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scabbing from each gaping hole. Suddenly metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Wait. Hallucination fades. I've passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. Oh yeah. It will probably be tomorrow afternoon. I don't have an exact time yet. Kind of a play by ear, see how I feel in the morning and go from there. Get away this year to save me from tears. I give it to someone special. Gave it away. Ooh, there's two of them here. Hell yeah, Batman. $217, $374. Pop in tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Absolutely. There are still some really good games in the lineup, including Enshrouded is still available. Arcade Paradise is still available. Grand Ages Rome, Tropico Reloaded, Dungeon and Nubelek. Bunch of different games. I'll give it to someone special. Okay. Got it. I think when we get to 90, I will stop and we will head up to the main ship. Right there. This year, saving from tears, I give it someone special. Okay. How many did I get? 2, 3, 4. There it is. That's what we needed. Done. All right, so we'll summon our ship right there. Or there. Fine.
Technology recharge.
Here we go. Fantastic. Got some good stuffs. Let's put in the residual goo. Jenny took her back. Well, no worries. By the way, Jenny, we are doing another giveaway. So exclamation point raffle if you're interested in winning a free game. But welcome back. And never apologize to me on whether or not, like, if you got stuff you got to do, I'll never be mad about you having to take care of stuff. No worries. We got another 5 minutes left to enter the raffle. If any other folks want to enter in, you have 5 minutes to do so. Exclamation point raffle. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna buy a bunch of building stuff, and we're gonna talk to Null. Right? I think that's what we have to do. There you go. Let's see if they remember me. You should be so sorry. I never walk away and do something and get distracted and wander back 4 hours later. You would never. You know? You all yell at all day. Jenny, no. Is it first? Is it last? Welcome regardless. Traveler entity is always welcome aboard our home. Try to tell Nada about the Atlas. If you have something to tell me, Traveler entity, Nada chooses not to hear. You are welcome aboard our home. Leave Nada to peace. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So we got large prefabs. Let's go ahead and finish out the construction modules. I'm gonna hold off. No. Gonna hold off on those posters. See that? There's still so much we've got to learn. Got all of those. Primitive shapes, salvage roofing, salvage structures, alloy roofing, alloy structures. Stone we've got, timber we've got. We still have a little bit of agricultural modules, a couple of industrial modules. Illumination we've got. The fossils we need to get. There's more decorative modules there. Well, there's still a lot to get. If you ever need something in game or help, don't know everything, but I know a bit, feel free to ask. I have helping, it makes you hard. I appreciate the offer. I'm kind of one of those people that I don't really do a lot of, I don't do handouts. I like to try and earn it on my own, but I do honestly appreciate the offer. I really do. All right, so that is done. We need to go back to our base. Oh. Apparently I have too many S's. Never mind. All the stuff we have here. There's so many things we can still add. Exocraft summoning unit. I need to add that. But I need to get activated quartzite and crystallized helium, which we haven't found a giant planet yet. You can put 3 upgrade per tech. You had 4. Got it. Well, but no, I had 4 because I took the C out and had an S, and there was 4 S's, and it didn't like that. So once I put the C, it was okay. Oh. So 3 S's, 3 C's, 3 B's, 3 what up. It just can't be. Well, then why do I have 4 S up here? Whatever. I don't. I just work here, man. I just work here. All right, we need to leave here. This is bugging out on us. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. That's what I said. No 3 upgrade total, no matter what. Ah, got it. Got it. That makes a little bit of sense. All right, we need. Need to go back to our base. I just realized we need to go. We need to go to our base, then we need to go to our settlement and make sure that that's good. Yeah. All right. So while we do that, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait until we get to our base. You have until I get to my base to get your entries into the raffle, exclamation point raffle, to win a free game. Once I get to the base, then no more entries. Sorry, I don't mean to backseat. Tend to forget. Love the game so much. Gets me out. No worries. You're not. I understand that that would be considered backseating. The issues that I have is when people tell you how to do something without you asking, and that's not the same as what you did. You kind of explained why it didn't work, not tell me go here, go there. This is the reason that this thing happened in game. Or, you know what I mean? That's the stuff that I'm like, eh. There we go. Oh, okie dokie. I won't do that. That's what I try to help with. Perfect. Why am I at an angle? Seriously? Had that big ass landing pad. You decided, nope, not gonna park there. Okay. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost unavailable. Follow coordinates. Okay, and then I want to do this, and I want to upload base. So that I can rebuild it if necessary. Okay, so we are safe at the base. We're gonna go ahead and stop the raffle. You got three of you here, so that means all three of you are gonna win a game. But let's find out who wins first. Let's see, is the store back up? Does not look like it yet. That is not what I wanted. First winner is gonna be Ellie. Ellie, what's going on? I need a number 1 to 26, please. Miss Ellie, Ellie. The Corvette don't land on landing pads. Don't know why. So I can get it to land on this pad, but not the landing pad. So I created a big, like, dish, if that makes sense. And yeah, that makes that work. 25. Ellie says 25. You got Night of the Rabbit. The Night of the Rabbit is a point-and-click adventure video game developed and published by Data Lake Entertainment for join young Jerry and follow a peculiar white rabbit to the wondrous realm of Mousewood, a land where critters can speak and where mystery abounds. It is here that Jerry's dream of becoming a magician becomes true. Though a haunting sinister force casts a long shadow over the forest, someone offers the residents of Mousewood a deal of their lifetime tickets to the greatest magic show the world has ever seen. But the price is steep, as they'll have to bet their houses, their money, and their lives. I don't know about cute. Let's get this copied over and send it to you. There you go, Ellie. All right. Welcome back, Spider. Okay, it sounds a little sinister. All right, who's gonna be next? Angel. Angel, same thing. Number 1 to 26, 7, 12, 17, and 25 have already been chosen. And we already know the third winner is going to be Jenny. So Jenny, a number 1 to 26 as well. All right. So you said 13. You got the Whispered World, Angel. The Whisper World. When the fate of a world hangs on the balance, an unusual hero arises. The visually impressive adventure epic, The Whispered World, is now... Okay. Sadwick's adventure begins when he sets out to understand the meaning of his reoccurring nightmares. In his dreams, he is haunted by mysterious blue sphere as his world collapses around him. Shauna, the Oracle, confirms his worst fears. Not only does she foretell the end of the world, but also that Sadwick is the very reason for their doom. Face the prophecy and experience an adventure unlike any other. So that is yours, Angel. Let me go ahead and copy this over and send it to you. There you go. And you just finished your expedition? Hell yeah, Hungry or Spider or Hungry Spider or whatever. Jenny says number 1. You got a game called Grappin'. Grappin'. Hook into adventure, experience the thrill of adventure, and put to the test your climbing and platforming skills in Grappin', the first-person adventure game that takes you to new heights. Explore the unknown. After a mysterious awakening, you discover the grip, an artifact that serves as your grappling hook. Your mission is clear. Return the grip to the grip shrine located at the summit of the highest mountain. Climb to new heights, navigate through challenging environments, and overcome obstacles as you journey to the top of the mountain. From blazing hot lava caves to treacherous ridges, you'll need to master the use of grappling hook to survive as you explore and cover more than 50 relics to unravel the mysterious mystery surrounding the grip and the mountain. Are you ready for a gripping adventure? So, Jenny, I'm gonna whisper you. I need you to respond to that, and I will get you your code. Thank you, Angel. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Oh, there you go. Saw it. Perfect. I'm gonna get you the code. All of these codes work for Steam. Steam is having issues right this second, but they should all work perfectly fine. Give it a go. There you go, Jenny. You should have your message there. Danger, hi to you as well. Just jumping in and wish you Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good day. Merry Christmas and all of that nonsense to you, Danger, as well. Hopefully you've had a good day. Christmas tomorrow. All right, perfect. That worked extremely well. And that is all of the games for today, but we will be giving out 20 games tomorrow. How do I... Exclusive buildable base ornament. Yeah, I wanna put it in my base. Exotic decorations. There it is. Got it. We're going to put it here for now, but we will come back and change it. Perfect. There we go. You may be caving and getting a Switch or a Switch 2, Danger. Which one? Are you gonna splurge and get the newer one? Or are you gonna get the older one? There we go. We're in. We made it. Which one? If you don't mind me asking, how come you're not gonna try and get a Switch 2? Because it'll be able to play the old. I think it'll play the old Switch games as well. It's only for Animal Crossing. Okay, well that's fair. Put that away. Oh man, I had more salvage data. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be Christmas there in 8 minutes. Probably play it on your TV. Oh, it makes sense too. Ba-na-na-dum, ba-na-na-ma-ma-mum. A lot of ferrite dust. 7 now. I hope Santa brings something to all of you guys that's good. Ba-da-da. I'm so cold. Cranking up the heating. It's still cold. Yeah, I'm warm down here. It's 70 degrees or 74 degrees Fahrenheit here right now, which is warm for this type of this type of year, I guess. There we go.
Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Santa Horizon gifted you a game. That's because you were here. And no worries, Jenny. Congratulations on winning. And like I said, we got more games tomorrow, but we're done with games for today. We got a whole lot to give away tomorrow, and the big stuff's still there. Like I don't know if it's unlucky or lucky for the people for Christmas, but like the bigger games like Enshrouded and Arcade Paradise and games like that are still in that group of 20. So somebody tomorrow will get Enshrouded to play.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should, I don't know, Katie, what do you think? You think I should just take all 20 games and just add it to my ever expanding list of games on Steam? She's like, no, you have enough games. You probably have most of them. To be honest, a lot of these that I've been reading off, I haven't. I haven't played them. I don't have them. But there's been some good sounding games that I've given out. Probably have it's 30 here, so bloody cold. What's 30 in Freedom Mutants? I don't know what 30 is in Freedom Mutants. I should learn.
RX Beats.
Negative 2-ish. That's it? That's not cold. I'm just teasing. It's very cold. Oh, Danger. Danger, I did play Cowboy Simulator. Cowboy Life Simulator. I did. I played it. I did play it. Found them standing over me as I woke, the beak chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It's the tallest Gek I'd ever seen, but the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire. They wanted to know if the first spawn still spoke their name. In life, they possessed 100 Corvette slaves, you see. 30C is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm very confused. Such physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also lets a piece of technology. Danger, are you saying it's 30 Fahrenheit or 30 Celsius? Apparently we've already been here. Oh, 30 Fahrenheit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Negative 13. Feeling here in Celsius, don't know in Fahrenheit. Jeez. So Danger, Jenny's got you beat slightly. And did I like it? Yes. Yes, I did like it. I want to give him a little bit of time to work on stuff. Jesus. To work on stuff and add what they need to add and all that other fun things. But yes, I did enjoy what I played so far. 8 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's that. Both of those are actually cold. We're gonna get Danger. We're actually gonna get to 30 Fahrenheit next week down here. That we are going to do. It does have a very good roadmap, but I think they need a little bit of time to cook. Noble Legacy had a big update. Yep. Again, that's another one that I kind of want to leave to cook for a while and then come back to it, because to be honest, I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed what we played, but I could see it getting boring really quick. So I want to give them some time as well. See, there's so many good games out there, or games that have really good potential. The issue is that they're all in early access, so it's I want to check them out. I want to give them a little bit of time, but at the same time, I also don't want to deep dive in them, because when the game comes out, I want to experience it fresh and new, and basically the same reason why Buck plays a little bit instead of trying to beat the games. You like Cloudheim? Cloudheim I played the demo of. I have not purchased Cloudheim yet, but I did enjoy the demo when I played it. Let's see, can he park it? It's gonna park us off of it, isn't it? Yep. Well, it kind of made it on. Kinda. Not really. But I want to start playing Animal Crossing before the update. Makes sense. It makes sense. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive iteration lost. How many freaking lost coordinates are we gonna have to go to? It's gonna have us keep going back to that spot, isn't it? But we've got actually, Jesus, I just forgot. We got to go to our settlement and make sure that they're okay. For the base computer, about 10 times total, then it's done. I've got to be getting close. We got to be getting close. Oh, hello, my baby. A Miss Vi has come to visit. You want to say hi to stream? Yeah, okay. Oh, nope, she ran away. She's like, you're putting down the controller. Nope. Come here, baby. No. Come here. He just ran away. Hi. Come here, baby. Come here. No, I said come here. Come here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to check and see if Gator's up, because I have a feeling that Vi needs to go out. Give me 1 second. I got a dog. I got a dog. Hi, everybody. There we go. Somebody does not need a potty. Somebody just got taken for a potty break and decided to try and con Papa into taking her again. Yeah, it'd be me. Yeah, it would be me. This is Vi. For all those folks that are hanging out who have not met the puppy, this is Vi. Looking very guilty. Hi, everybody. Oh, yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I'm going limp. I'm going limp. Help! Okay, I'm up. Oh God. Calm. I got you. I got you. All right, ready? All right, go see Mama. All right. Dinner time. You're gonna go get some food. Yeah. All right. Everybody likes seeing Vi, so I have to grab her when I can. All right. Let's go set up this. Final fit. 90 salt. Oh, I don't have the salt on me. I know I have salt. Pretty sure I have salt. Yeah, that's my little terror. I love her dearly, but she can be a pain. She can be a pain. So apparently Mama took her out, and then he decided, oh my goodness. That is a pretty ship. Let's see how much their starship is. Oh, it's only a C class? Yeah, nope. All right, you're on your own. Good luck, sir. Yeah, Vi she's a smart girl. She is a pain in the butt. Okay. Final fit out. 20 minutes. Is there anything else that's going on that needs to be rectified? No pending decisions. Fantastic. All right, back to our base. Bum 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 bum. All right, so we're here, and we need to put the salt away. It goes in there. Those go in there. Is this still going? There we go. Merry Christmas, Angel. Are you heading off? Where are we going? Oh, finally, we're going to a different one. Or are you saying Merry Christmas to Vi from you? Yeah, Vi's recovering from a urinary tract infection at the moment. So she's having... It's weird because she's acting perfectly fine. And has been, but she's apparently got a UTI. Not yet? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Sleep time for you, Santa won't call. Danger, have a great one. Give my love to the doggos. And get some rest. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe not. If not, have a Merry Christmas. And I'm sure I'll see you or talk to you again before the new year. But yeah. Get some good rest. Get some good sleeps. You. Let that keep running over there. Forgotten terminal, abandoned building. Reach location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory. 3 of us journeyed to the center of the Sentinel, the first spawn and the Traveler, all children of Atlas, all hoping for some answer in the void. First spawn would not stop talking, would not stop glorifying their cruel life of brutality and pain. One night they sang a song, a tale of lost people, of an armada of freighters fleeing the abyss. Of a world where every Sentinel turned against every living thing, annihilating them all within moments. Laylaps showed no signs of understanding. It did not leave us, nor did they try and explain. Perhaps the Sentinels were right. Search physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded the message also left a piece of technology. Oh. There we go. Somebody's been here recently, or we've been here recently. I don't remember coming to this one. There we go. We're gonna get the stuff from over here. No, wait, is that everything? Huh? It's telling me to go back to the base. Grab that. And let's just do a quick scan. Is there anything good within the area? Ooh, there's some fossils over there. Berry technology. Well, we're gonna go get some berry technology modules. That kind of seems to have been the focus of this stream, is all the technology, all the berry technology modules. And some really interesting music.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All those are good. Hey, Zero, how are you, bud? Merry Christmas. Things are as good as they can be here, Zero. Hopefully the same for you and yours. You and the other gator. Hopefully things have been treating you well. Well, as well as they can be with everything going on in the world.
Welcome to Club
Jenny, thank you very much for the
Badass.
follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Floating crystals. Oh yeah, let's get some floating crystals. Seems you had not done it earlier. That's fine. If people want to follow, they can follow. If they don't, they don't. I'm here to have fun, talk with folks that I've never talked to before, and whatever happens in between that is all extra. Bonus gravy, as they say. Angel in with alert. Thank you very much, Angel. Got it. We're gonna go up and grab these floating crystals. Damn it. Glowing minerals. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum bum. Perfect. So that one's done now. That is 259. That one is 191. Oh, would you look at that? Little base down here. So this is going to be a 50-50 shot on whether or not it works. Got it.
Toxic protection falling.
All right, where? There's lots of fossils that way. Some buried technology there. There's one up there. How much technology have we? 26. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. That was a good one. That was that good one. I like when it gives me 4. I think that's the most you can get off of those at once. Yeah, I know. I know. Ooh. Buried cash too? Cool. Making flammable whoppers with paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. I work at Burger King, making flammable whoppers with paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, dong, ding, dong. No. Am I the only one who knows that one? Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Fine. Oh, there's one. Carol of the Bells is absolutely one of my favorite Christmas songs.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Oh, I was gonna be mad if I couldn't get it. Okay, where's my hole out of here? While people sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here. Where is... I would definitely say this. I don't know if anybody would agree with me, but I think this song is definitely Doctor Who coded. What I mean by that is it feels like it's something that would fit in perfectly in like a holiday episode of Doctor Who. Oh.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Like that's it's got that sci-fi feel to it. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Got it. Is it really that far away? No, I was about to say there's one much closer. Got it. Man, do I love my jetpack on this character. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got almost got another 60. Going for more right there. Did I pass it? Ain't no way. Where'd it go? Oh. Got it. 4 from that one. Hell yeah. We're making a good dent in the salvage data. Jesus, there's another one right there. There it is. I was like, where the hell did it go? I turned one direction, all of a sudden they all disappear. See by my side. Horse was lean and lit. Okay, there's that. 3. All right. What do we have? Those are fingers. We're gonna grab the metal fingers. We'll grab that one. Yeah, let's go grab the metal fingers. Uranium! Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping it was gonna be. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! I don't understand what that health actually does, because my health is definitely not at maximum. My shield is not at maximum. Nothing is at maximum at the moment. Like an elevator.
We're floating in the moonlit sky. The people fall below are sleeping as we fly. I'm holding very tight. I'm riding in the midnight blue. I'm finding I can fly so high above with you. We're surfing in the air. We're swimming in the frozen sky. We're drifting over ice and those floating by.
Alright, what do we got? Anything else in the area? Okay, I think we're good. In we go. Drop this stuff off.
Open mouth, taken by surprise. Nobody down below believes their eyes. Across the world, the villages go by like dreams. The rivers and the hills, the forest and the streams.
So much ferrite dust. All right, let's head back to our base. Why now? Why are you doing that now? I don't know why it stalls like that occasionally.
People fall below, we're sleeping as we fly.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Back to our base, which I believe is over here. This time of the year. I've really been enjoying this playlist. Have a cup of cheer. Have a humming jolly Christmas down the way. Won't go with his home, but everyone you meet. Ho ho, the mistletoe. Ho ho ho. Who are you calling a hoe? Oh, the mistletoe. Oh, did he do it? Did he do it? Pretty close. Oh, I'm on. I'm on all the way around. Oh, look at that. That was a perfect parking. Load of friends who know everyone you meet. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for you to unavailable. Is it just gonna keep sending me to things? Thank you. I thought so. I thought so. That was a perfect landing. I'm about to ruin it, but it was a perfect landing. Because we need to go to our settlement. Christmas, in case you didn't hear. Oh my golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. All right, there was a settlement decision that needs to happen. Policy decision. Our researchers are close to a breakthrough but cannot agree to what to prioritize. We could invest in bolstering our anti-sentinel systems, though the voices of those who believe we're using technology to improve citizen welfare will not easily be silenced. Ooh, what do you guys think? Should we do the nano weave array or the virtual jukebox? What do you guys think? Virtual jukebox or nano weave array? Kind of leaning towards jukebox. Like we've been focused on doing stuff to like improve money and not enough on making things better for the settlers. I'm thinking virtual jukebox. Anybody have a counter argument in chat? All right. Virtual jukebox it is. Let's check and see if this is done over here. Let's open up our fishing pond. We got a fishing pond. Enables C-class aquatic harvest. Oh, so wait. Oh, that's amazing. So if we keep upgrading it, we can get better and better fish stocked in there that we can then use. I think that was a good investment. I think that was a very good investment. Yeah, let's take a look at the settlement real quick. So we got 50% happiness, 429,000 units a day. Maintenance costs 240,000 a day. Currently a 48 of 91 population. Cool. I like it. I like it. Picasso. So we need fast travel back to our base here. And that's also going to be the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out, spending time, and spending your hard-earned time here on Christmas Eve. I hope you guys have a fantastic Christmas Eve, and hope that you get everything that you want for Santa. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. For those of you over on YouTube, we're not going to send you anywhere else, but have a fantastic rest of your day.